Hey everyone! It is time for Breath of Fire. Hope everyone's weekend is going well. It's not as cold as it was on Friday and Saturday morning, but it's starting to snow, and it's supposed to keep snowing for a while. So, the time when you end your week and you become strong. I have heard that. I haven't encountered it too much myself, but yeah, I definitely remember Buff. But yeah, hopefully where you are isn't as bad as here. The snow. Apparently, the snow down just south of us is pretty bad. Right now, it's not too bad, but I'm sure in an hour I'm gonna look outside and I'm gonna be like, holy shit, I can't see shit. Jump off the platform in time with the wind to move to another platform. Stand on the edge. Press right or left to jump. That's amazing. Yeah, it's just gonna be a pain to shovel after. Jump off? Oh wait, that's That's amazing. Has to return indoors. True. Ah, see, that's the trick. So you get over here. Definitely, we're gonna bonk if we do that. Music. Oh, there's actual battles out here too. More roaches and a blood dot. Not a fan of olives. Yeah, fair. I've never eaten olives myself, but the smell, I just do not like. Whenever you pass the olive racket or at the grocery store, I'm just like, no. Go figure. I'm in the guard. No, that's sad. Only had the marinade. I think they usually come marinated. Do you ever get unmarinated olives? Can you just buy just straight up olives that aren't in brine? But that said, those are black olives. I don't know if the green olives are different. They're much different. Sweeter is not what I was expecting. Oh, shit. Gross. So, I think I've told this story before, but I have a friend who loves olives, right? Loves olives. And the first time we went to Disney World, back in like, what was it, like 2012? No, that was like, God, it was a while ago, maybe 2012, maybe 2013, something like that, but we went to Disney World, and he did not, no, we went to this pizza bar, CC's Pizza, which, you could skip it. Gonna get bonked. Can't fly here. But yeah, it was like all you can eat pizza. So he went and got a cheese slice, and went to the salad bar, and got himself a big as hell salad. Or not salad, got himself a whole big scoop of olives. Just dumped it on the pizza. Like, this thing was like piled with olives. And, yeah, basically, Melly. I mean, I remember it being alright, but I feel like it wasn't, like, great. Like, if you want a lot of pizza, I don't know if it's still around or if it's how much it costs now, right? But, you know, it's a pizza buffet, right? So, pay a set price if you think you could eat a ton of pizza. But yeah, he went and just loaded his pizza with olives, just from the salad bar. And he said that his burps tasted like pizza, olives for basically the next couple days. That shit did not leave him. No shit, that did. Because God did he pile on a lot of olives. Get treasure. Power food. Ah, that's fair. I mean, Pizza Hut used to do it, and I remember really liking Pizza Hut back in the day. I still enjoy Pizza Hut, but it's not nearly as, yeah, shitty everything. Sorry. Who likes wind noises? Perfect. But yeah, like, buffets can be good or bad. Like, I've had some really good buffets, but then, like, the really bad buffets are like... Oh, wait, no, I want to be up here. I want to jump when the wind's up so that I can get up higher. This is a problem. This is not a problem. This is a problem. But yeah, I've been to buffets where, like, all the food's, like, awful, and you're just like, well, I can see why they're just giving a whole bunch of this. One of the really nice buffets that was, like, here is gone, unfortunately. There's also one buffet down in Toronto that I really liked, but they got, they closed down after COVID, which was a shame. It was, like, really nice Italian food and whatnot, so... We used to go there a lot whenever it was, like, family birthdays and such. That sucks, though. The casino where I play poker, they have a buffet, and apparently it used to be pretty good. Now it kind of sucks. Also, it's also a lot really expensive. It used to be pretty cheap food, right? It used to be a pretty cheap buffet, so people used to get it all the time. Last time I went, it wasn't too bad. But I also went for free, so, like, I've only gone if it's free. Now, I remember the first time I went, like, they had, like, Southern fried chicken, and it looked terrible. It looked awful. But then the second time I went, it was, like, right when they opened up. So, I'm jumping down because I saw a treasure. How the hell do you get that treasure? Oh, I think I know how you get that treasure. You jump from that area. Making my way back down. Whatever. But then the second time I went when they opened, like, the chicken was just fresh and it was actually pretty good. But I remember the first time, like, I didn't take it, but the person I was going to dinner with took it and was just like, wow, this is awful. But I was just like, yeah, like, it looked like it had been sitting in the bowl for a while, so it got, like, it wasn't, like, crisp anymore and just kind of stale. Yeah, that was, like, right at the start of the game. I should, like, actually look at the level ups when I get them, but then I just... Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm glad they keep messing with that. Dude, for for real. Fighting robe. Was that yesterday? Because I definitely did not. Okay, yeah. I was going to, but I forgot to bring my headphones to the poker game so I can actually watch. Or at least listen. See that winged gondola over there? Okay, let's go higher. Gondola, more like gondola. That's far enough. Did you really think you could escape? Why walk back? Just get on the gondola. I don't think you fully understand the gravity of the situation, my friends. You, Cray, and Nina have greatly inconvenienced the Alliance. However, at the same time, you've also given us something we could use against the Empire. Your friend Ryu there, or should I say your friend, the Your-Eye Dragon. Clearly he followed us. He was like right behind us. It might be an anime actually, damn. I should go back and watch that then. I'm willing to make you a deal. If you hand him over to me, we will overlook your transgressions. What do you say? Hand him over? Are you crazy? Never. Really? Don't lie to me. You're planning to hand him over to the Empire yourself once you've met with the Wind Dragon, am I wrong? But we're just... Yous are... You're what? Your friend? Your companion? If you will not hand him over to me, I shall simply have to take him myself. One of an assassin's triad uses status affecting physical attacks. There's nothing as assist magic. Yeah. Oh, every enemy before you fight them once, they always have that. They always have that. So. Yeah. ways away. Does that get rid of flying for him? You basically, you will transform when it's your turn, as soon as it's your turn, but yeah, you have to... This might have been a waste. You might be, like, good right now. Was her farming trip. But yeah, it's basically you transform, but you have to take one turn to at least transform, so... It appears you're stronger than I thought. But how long can you hold out? What? Wait! CS? CS? What? You mean you're breaking our contract? But why? Why would you do such a thing? There's no merit in it for you. Why do you side with them? I don't know. I just... felt like it. I guess. Bah. Enough of this. Kill them. Kill all of them. It's intimidating. I also did not notice he was just right up there. You're never gonna heal. Thought he's also still... Whose side is Saius really on? Yeah, I wonder. He came just right back and was just like, here's your money back, I don't want it. Or farther. Yeah, basically. Yo, hell yeah. Urshan, thank you. I'm just like, whose side is he really on? Attacks the enemies, heals us. But whose side is he on? So... It's alright, Sias. After all, it was your job to watch us, right? Besides, you helped us in the end. Thanks, I knew you were alright. You better get out of here before they come back with reinforcements. Yeah. Here we go. Hold on tight. Woo! Would you want to ride that? No, as soon as it went down, I'm like, oh man, it's a catapult. I like how there's still a string there. The wind dragon is up here somewhere. He's just having a time of his life up here. Pongryong? My little winged one, thou art named your eye dragon. No, thou who art named your eye dragon. We have awaited thy coming. Toast, you played it before. You know they're gonna be fine. Unless they don't turn out fine. We want to talk to you about the dragons. Thou seeketh knowledge? Thou wishest to know of Ryu's true nature, yes? Mayhap this form may be more fitting for thine eyes. Ryu is one of our kind. No, is of our kind, sorry. He be one of the endless. You mean he's not an ordinary person? He is a dragon. In thy terms, he is like unto a god. Yet he is at the same time mortal, at least for now. Ryu is a god? We of the Endless are summoned to this world by mortals. They have summoned us, have power over us. 'Tis they who determine how our power shall be used. 'Tis their desires that shape us. The Endless are not, the Endless be not good, nor they be evil. No, nor be they evil. The Endless are. They become gods or devils according to the desires of those who summon them. The Yorai dragon, having been brought to this world only recently, be like unto a blank slate. He hath neither form nor purpose as of yet. You mean the Empire was trying to summon Ryu so they could start another war? With the power of a god on their side? We knoweth not the answer to thy question, little one. However, the Yorai dragon, he whom thou hast named Ryu, is incomplete. To become whole, young Ryu, thou must journey to the place of summoning. Oh, okay, okay. I think I have a feeling I know what episode or whereabouts. In respect of our bond, I shall carry thee there. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying Hunter x Hunter so far? Because that was like one of my favorite ones growing up. Although I'm used to the old anime, I did watch the new one recently, and I still had a pretty good time with it. I have a little Killua button next to me here, and actually I have a Killua plush. Ah, I see. Like, I think it's good, but also at the same time, I was very ready for it to end. Also, I feel like there were certain problems with the manga that they... Like, certain ways that the manga was written because of the author's health. And they kind of translated it the same way in the anime. I'm like, you could have done a little bit more. You didn't need to do it that way. At least that's my interpretation. I feel like they could have elevated a bit, but you know. These mountains be in the heart of the land. I'll talk a bit more, but I think there's a few other people also who just haven't seen it yet, so... Which, I mean, it's all, but, you know. At the base of this crag, thou wilt find a hamlet. They who have passed the spell of evocation from generation to generation, down through the ages, dwelleth therein. But I was just wondering, seeketh thou that village that thou might learn from the endless and of thy true nature, you. We'll find a list? Wait. Mighty Pyongyang, please wait. If Ryu is one of they who endure, what should we do? Listen, O child of mine, that thou might learn wisdom. Be possessed a power so great that thy mind cannot fathom it. Indeed, a power so great that here we are as gods. And yet, how that power is used, be it for good or ill, rests in thy hands, little one. For this world is thine, not ours. But now thou needeth knowledge, but thou might understand the events that are to occur. Yo, hey, congrats, 7 count, let's go. Thy paths have crossed with Ryu's. Thou art as much a part of this as he is now. As is he, sorry. Part of this now as is he. Well, our gondola's, like, destroyed. How do we get back after this? Hats, huh? Yes, well, from now on, or sorry, for now, we should go to that village that Pyongyang told us about. Yeah, this game's called Nina Quest. Yo, it's peak. I think we're north of Windia, in a place called the Highlands. There's a lot of tall mountains there. This could be one of them. Yes they do. They do. I've seen them at the dollar store actually quite a bit. Okay, I know you're a little different, and you've got the dragon's eye and all, but I'm not sure if I could think of you as a god. Apparently the wind dragon and even the mud dragon once had forms similar to humans. I wonder which is closer to their true form. I see. I'll just see if that's here. Because I do like fruit. I just have to see if it's like around where it is. I haven't actually checked the juice aisle in the grocery store in a while. My path has also become tangled up. Hey, dragon boy. You wanna come visit us? I don't need to read that. That's always the same. Dun dun dun. So true. But yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Because I do like fruit. I know, Rita's not a fan, but I am a fan. Yep. I don't know how much of you remember from the Breath of Fire 3, but there was a fairy village, and you just kind of help them improve their village, and you just check in from time to time. Set it and forget until you see a fairy, and you're like, I remember now. Blue Cap usually follows the Red Cap's command and flees when injured. Yeah, it's great. Just another thing that Dragon Quarter really, really improves. I'm just not interested here. Sorry, I just remember something I need to repair. If I can. Okay, that's fine. Got a vitamin. We know what a multivitamin does. We already have a bunch of vitamins. Ah, there's the Red Cap. Oh yeah, the plural. Damn it, guys. Yo, a bird drop. Yay. Sure, that'll be useful in the fairy village when we get the plot, like, do farming and stuff. I assume that's the implication. So I just need to check real quick. There's nothing down there. A billable. Test and who's, but also uses howling. Yes. See, I called it. No, as fire make them also escape. You will never know. I missed the entrance somewhere. Gonna guess an icicle uses is a like battle, yeah. Water attack. I speak. Uses watch. I need to find. Okay. Watch this. Man, look at all these viewers I'm getting now, right? I got 3 birds watching me. Hell yeah. Not bad. Not bad. That's I thought for sure we're gonna get the fire's gonna. Oh shit! There. Yo, he has a. Does he have like desperation for him? So I've never seen that. Because I definitely got him into critical health like once at least. It's a good thing we have a lot of apples. We have 6, 7 apples! Oh my god! Now we don't anymore. Ruined it. No, they're getting the first attack this time. So that's howling. We didn't know it. We don't get to know what that does. That's size not level up yet. Also, do you have a better sword for him? At this point, no. There's probably one for sale, I just haven't picked it up yet. This snowball looks like it would roll far if pushed. Oh, well. How to use a person that can push. I like how it would roll far. It doesn't, it barely goes. It barely goes. There, destroyed it. Now it's not in the way. Can't change that. Can't change the angle here. Okay. Well, I guess this isn't an effective way to get more viewers, because I watch them, but then I like defeat them. So like, +3, -3 kind of doesn't really work out. Not great for stream growth. Oh yeah, that thing I always do, like so much. So I need to get up there. What am I aiming for here? I like how it watches me, but it's effectively a dead turn. I should only get mad when we tank, because one was... No, never mind. I was like, that one went last, so maybe it'll be better to fight. So turn order is subjective. Oh, what? I'm glad she can just do that. You can just switch her out. She just decides I'm gonna go to sleep and heal myself. Oh, yeah. She got dosed. That's what dose does. Okay. Switch her out to get some healing. Now granted, that means she can't be switched back in for a bit, but... If I switched her out, I kind of want her out for a little bit, I think. That's just how the nature of it's gonna be. Okay, throwing that down will just make it go off, but I think I need to... Push this. And push this. Yeah, that's like real AP too, right? Like that's not like the fake, the like fake battle, like that one, the blue one. It's purple. Doesn't look like it's snowing bad yet, still. Looks like it's kind of really light, but... Nice. We should go check and on this place. A. New job available. I assume we need these buildings to be built up before we can get those jobs. It's okay. I feel like Fitness Fairy Village is taking a little bit slower to start up, but maybe I have the wrong person hunting. That's true. Especially now that I have like 2 plots clear and some houses being built. We'll see how I feel in the next one. We don't get many travelers here, so I have nothing fancy. You can stay if you want. This village is called Czech. It means holy place in the ancient tongue. We don't get many visitors here. Most people don't even know this village's existence. Something very important must be happening in the outside world. Or about to happen. True. Humans are called they who pass because they are mortal, meaning they change with time, grow old, and eventually die. The gods are referred to as the endless because they do not change with the passing of years, nor do they die. They endure. They say everyone who lives here has a special power. They say they can summon the gods. Even this cat. Especially this cat. What? Why are there only children here, you ask? Well, we're not all children, you know. This is the home. This is the abbess's home. Okay, that sounds important. Let's not go there yet. Can I help you? Asbestos? Yeah, you just could barely see over the shelf. the... Y'all need a trim over there, I think. Do you know the secret of this village? No. Since the beginning of the world, we have preserved the secrets of the spell of evocation, the knowledge of how to summon gods. I guess we did know that. Just thought there might be a little bit more. That looks important. That eye also looks important. I can't wait till we go inside the building and then we have the chase down. I forgot his name. It starts with a C. Ah, hide and seek kid, but oh well. There goes that joke. Rip. Why, you're the Yorai dragon, aren't you? Which god has guided your path to our humble village? The wind dragon said that we should come here. Pyongrong told you to come here. That would mean you must be from Windia, yes? Oh, I'm sorry. My eyesight isn't what it used to be. Oh, I can see you just fine. I just can't tell what you look like, that's all. I know that might not make much sense, so I'll try to explain it. You see, each of us has a powerful force inside of us. Those attuned to it can see it. To us, it looks like a pillar of shining light. Each person's light is different. Its color, size, the way it glows. All these depend on the person. This pillar is each person's life stream, the path their life will take, their life force itself. He was just looking like, man, why don't I get a pillar of light? I want to see what Urshan's pillar of light is. When people come together, their streams intermingle, join together, and that in turn creates a new stream. Now the stream of one of the endless is very large, very powerful. So powerful it can affect the stream of the world itself. Any stream that gets close to such a large and powerful stream, gets caught up in it, affected by it, changes its original direction. The largest of these streams, the ones that can affect all the others, these are what we call gods. So make sure to knock for a collaboration whenever you see them online. Some of what you said we already know. What we want to know is, what should we do now? Well, I think perhaps that once you understand where the gods, where the dragons came from, and their place in the world, that question will answer itself. For now, however, you should rest. You must be tired from your long journey. We will talk again later. Okay, instant sleep. Just on the floor. Didn't go to that hotel that was just down there, the little inn. Just okay. Hope your mat's good, lady. Ryu? I didn't want the others to hear me, so I had them sleep. Here, in your dreams, we can talk openly. I know what you are. You cannot hide it from me. I know you're one of the Endless. The real question is, who are you and where did you come from? For centuries, we here in this village have summoned gods, summoned the Endless to this world. Pyongryong, the Wind Dragon, Niryong, the Mud Dragon, Saryong, the Sand Dragon. It was we who brought them here. But you're different. You were not summoned by us. What are you? Who brought you here? Ryu does not know the answer to that question himself. Urshin? That is what Urshin says. What? But how? You are also one of the Endless? No, Urshin is Urshin. I can sense your aura. It is a god's, but it is weak. Like it's being dampened somehow. Are you sealed within that armor? Yes, that is why Urshin says to let her out now. Ha 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 ha. Wah ha 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 ha. Just had a god inside this robot the entire time. It would appear I laughed at an inappropriate time. I'm glad we were talking about Ryu there, but then it ended up just being more about Urshin there. But Cray, you mean you're going to trade Ryu to Alina, to get Alina back? I didn't say that. All I mean is, we got people talking about gods and changing the world and stuff. It's too big for me to understand, for any of us. It's not like we can stay together forever, right? What were you thinking? Well, I was thinking that since Ryu has no place to go, once we found my sister, maybe we could take him back with us. Good morning, Ryu. That old woman said we should go see her once you woke up. Well, you're up. Let's get going. Close. She's right in here, right? This is her place. Yeah. She can't really. You're kind of part of the story now. Yeah, as soon as the cutscene happened, I was like, okay. As a result of summoning gods for so long, this village and the land around it is suffused with the power of the Endless. We have kept the existence of this village a secret as much as possible, fearing that others would come to use our knowledge for the wrong purposes. I thought we were going to talk about what we should do next. What's up with Urshin? It would appear you have a stronger connection to the Endless than you believed. Urshin here has something in common with Ryu. They're both one of the Endless. You mean Urshin is also a god? I've never seen anything like this myself. That's why I want to release Urshin. Maybe then we can learn about what's occurred. Release? You mean Urshin's trapped inside that armor? would appear to be so. At least, that's what she says. Will you help me free her, Ryu? Place your hands on Urshin. Close your eyes. Reach out and touch Urshin's mind. Oh, we're going inside Urshin's mind. That's gotta be a good time. Urshin's mind even has treasure. Look at this. Can you hear me? You are now inside Urshin's mind. If you want to come back to the waking world, just come back to this place and enter the light. The real Urshin, the one that's been locked inside the armor, should be somewhere in the heart of the dream world you're in now. If you can find her, you should be able to free her. Good luck. Urshin, why do you have ghosts in your mind like this? This is just like, yeah, this is the Urshin's like, just... I mean, I said ghosts, right? That would haunt her. Found the water ward. I assume that is equipment. It's just, okay, so it's like sometimes they're able to change your shield to block you and sometimes they just don't. You just kind of have to... What the hell is that? I see. Start spinning again. No? Ah, there we go. Urshin. As you can see, I'm trapped here. I'd really appreciate it if you get me out of here. Are you Urshin? Who else do you think it could be? Of course I am. Now get rid of those pillars and get me out of here. These are pillars. The wind suppresses water, water suppresses earth, the wind suppresses fire, wind suppresses fire, suppresses wind. I see. Let's just see what happens if we do this for now. That also explains why Ursha knows so much, right? And also why, you know, the robot basically talks like they have... Like, Urshan basically talks like two identities, right? Like, so... Like the armor and then... Urshan. And they heal. Good. Yeah, that's 2 pillars down. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, is that how the party system works? Like, we'll get Urshan as our, like, last party member, and then the robot, the armor, gets its own, like, party slot as a different, but with, like, a different name, or do we still call it, like, Urshan and then Hard Urshan? That's, right, she's got Power of Wind on her. Could you imagine? But we're going to do it all Urshan's equipment. Okay, we got like one of everything. I thought I'd never get out of there. First, let me thank you for helping me. There's still one little problem though. You see, well, I don't have a body. That means I can't live here. That's why I want you to find me a medium who could loan me a body, okay? Oh, don't worry. This is where they summon gods and whatnot. There's bound to be a lot of mediums around. Remember, once you get back out, you need to find me a medium. Oh, and try to find a good-looking one if you can, okay? I'm glad we encountered one ghost in this area. That's it. Urshan's been only haunted by one ghost of her past. Ah, we almost made a clean getaway. Jinxed it, yeah, for real. I said the thing, so we had to get another encounter. Right at this spot, right at the exit point. Right at the exit point. Go figure. I have called for a medium, as was requested. Abyss, I am ready. Rem is the strongest medium in the village. Hello. The Abyss told me what's happened. I'll help you as best I can. Alright, then, Rem, sit down in front of Urshan. You should make contact with the Endless at any moment. Huh. I was hoping for a better body than this. Oh well, I guess it'll have to do. Rem, or rather, Urshan, can you tell us about you and about Ryu? What are these two of you doing together? Hey, wait just a minute. I've been cooped up in that armor forever. I like to relax for a while, okay? How about giving me some food and drink? Is this any way to treat such an important guest? Where are your manners? You be resting there now. I'll bring you or some food in just a sec. Oh my. Sorry about that. Got a little smoky there, didn't it? My oven ain't what it used to be, I'm afraid. I'll get there for a couple seconds. Break. It's like Urshan is a completely different person outside the armor. Well, can you blame her? I mean, being stuck in that armor for so long. Gotta remind you that he's still there. I wonder if Urshan has finished eating yet. We should go check and see. There's no response. Unlucky. It's been an hour and a half, so I'm gonna go do my usual stretch break. I'll be back relatively soon. Don't go too far. More dragons in Breath of Fire 4 when we continue. Don't stop what, Ziggle? Look, saying dragons in Breath of Fire 4 when we return is completely normal and fine. Like, it's not a fuck up on my part. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's called the Holy Place then, yep. Also, man, the static this year has been worse. Like, I always get very staticky in the winter specifically, but my hair has been like just a constant like static, just cling ball, and like the problem is that a lot of times it ends up in my face, and it's like clinging to my face, and I'm like brushing it off, and it just comes clinging back because that's what it does. Okay, they're in the Elder's place, I guess. Damn, she ate a lot. Look at those bones. Did the food meet your satisfaction, Urshan? Look, you wanted to talk to a god, right? If you ask me, this comes with the territory. Every god needs an offering or two, right? Burp. Sorry. Oh, that was weak. Damn it. I fucked up. I had one job and I fucked up. Very well, then. Now will you tell us about Ryu and Urshan? Alright. Ryu and I are not human. We are endless. Now, who here knows what that means? How about you, little birdie? Do you know? Well, that means you were summoned here. And you're what other people call dragons or gods, right? Well, I'll be. You do know. Not bad, my little chickadee. We are called, summoned from the other worlds, and brought here. But do you know why we are called? Well, do you know Kitty? That's a big word there. Alright then, imagine the world as a giant ship. What happens to the ship if there's no wind? The ship can't move? Very good. Maybe there's hope for you yet. Anyway, we're like that wind. We move the world. Now imagine what you could do if you could control that wind as you pleased. That's why we have kept this village's location and what we know a secret. Were the ability to summon the Endless fall into the wrong hands, it would be disastrous. Whoever controls the dragons can control the world. Which is why I need to know who betrayed our secret? Who summoned the two of you? We were summoned by the foe Empire. The Empire knows the spell of evocation? Not exactly. The Empire has come up with its own method of summoning. That's how Ryu and I got here, but it's not perfect. They brought us here, but we are incomplete. I wasn't able to manifest completely. I got stuck in that armor. As for Ryu, he was split into two by his summoning. Who can say, for real? No, it's Folu. With the very, very, very brilliant hair. Look at that, man. I gotta find out what product he uses, because holy shit, I need it. So, funny enough, actually, so I was reading, like, Call of the Night. There's a hole there. And in the, like, one of the, like, additional words in the thingy when the manga author was like, yeah, I used the wrong kanji in this thing. And on this page, I used one for this when I meant this. Maybe I should go back to grade school. And I'm just like, from what I hear of people like learning kanji, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. And he's like a native, so like, one of the walls on Mammy's house there's got a big mighty crack, and better tell her so she can come fix it come the winter. Yeah, that do be a big that you would feel a draft. Everyone here works hard for a living, not like them young folks in the cities. Hey, don't be talking to me right now. I'll be counting these beans. Well, that's easy. That's beans. That's beans. That's beans. I see. I know you. My mom says you're that fellow up shacking up with Matt. What's shacking up mean anyway? Oh my god. Huh? Now that would be an odd question to ask. This here be Son Village, capital. Oh, that'd be far off to the east, friend. Everyone here has a hick accent, apparently. One. Even the dog. Nothing like fishing on Sunday afternoon, eh? Hey, you're a fella Mom has been taken care of, ain't ya? Who are ya? Where'd you come from, eh? We don't take kindly to strangers around here. Young? Young? Mommy, what you be doing here with this here? I thought I told you to stay in the house and rest. You should not be walking around like this. This here be my cousin. His name's Ryong. He was out kyoing and got hurt, see? He came back here and I'm taking care of him. He'll be staying with, you'll be staying with me till he's better, eh? He's, got hit on his head, so if you ask any funny questions, just be nice and answer them, okay? Come now, Young, let's go. This does also remind me, like, I've been trying to play Breath of the Wild in French. I've been slow at it, but because it's also been hard, because sometimes I can understand kind of what something's supposed to be about, but I don't know exact details, which can be a bit of a problem, especially for, like, side quests and such, but, then I'll run into a character who has an accent, and they talk like they're supposed to be, like, a yokel, and I'm just like, man, I can't imagine learning English, and then you come to this village and be like, what the hell are they saying? Oh, boy, I did not mean for the landlord to find out about you. Oh. There will be repercussions? Oh, well, it'll probably be fine. As long as we keep pretending you're my cousin. You should be worrying about yourself than me. Your wounds ain't fully healed yet. You shouldn't even be walking around in the first place. Split into two? What does that mean? You mean there's another Ryu out there somewhere? Is he in the Empire? Yes. But Ryu and his other half aren't separated only by distance. They're separated by time as well. By time? Are you saying that Ryu's other half is... No. Yes, Ryu's other half, the other god, is the first emperor of the Faux Empire, Faux Lu. I see. So... Because he's been in hibernation for years, right? And he just woke up, so probably with Ryu's... his other half being summoned here, that's probably why he's like, he woke up and all that, right? Maybe. Or maybe him waking up summoned Ryu, I don't know, we'll see, we'll find out. Calling you my cousin was the first thing I thought of. But you really be. Never mind, forget I asked. Once upon a time, there was a long, long time ago, there came to this earth a god named Faux Lu. Many were the nations of the world then. They did make terrible war upon each other. That is a good point. Like, they don't necessarily... We know, kinda. Because I'm trying to think if there's been any connection, but... And they did make terrible war upon each other. The people of those lands prayed to Faux Lu that he may create them a world at peace, a world with no war. Faux Lu heard their plea and gathered together the nations, and thus he forged them into an empire, and thus did Faux Lu become the first emperor. But then, after having used his powers to achieve this feat, he fell into a deep slumber, for Faux Lu was not complete, not whole. However, even as he dreamed, Faux Lu realized a terrible truth. Even were he complete, he would not be able to fulfill all the people's desires. Indeed, why not? For people are... I'm sorry. I'd be just a simple farmer. I don't know, Ken, what you're saying, but... I cannot stand to see you look so sad. Yeah, but they did talk about him like, oh, the first emperor's return type of thing. Oops, I meant to just hit diary. you be looking for the mountain, take this path if you want. Ryong? Where you be heading off to? You shouldn't be up, not yet. I must journey to the capital, to Cheeto. Wert thou wise woman, thou wouldst have nothing more to do with me. Thou shouldn't involve thyself in mine affairs. But if I didn't want to be involving myself with you, I wouldn't have helped you in the first place. Alright. What on earth could that be about? It's back. The animals around here gotten violent. First they were going after the crops, but now they're attacking us too. Got the T-Rexes here too. What's all this ruckus about? 1, 2. If you catch that monster, I'll make sure you pay for what he done to us. Oink, 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 oink. You're just a reskin from the guy earlier. Can't be that bad. Papan. This giant's mutant boar possesses superhuman strength. This is the real Taro Terror. Now I turned into a normal animal. Got an apple? Hell yeah. Twould appear this be not a monster, but in truth a normal beast of the field. Mayhap this is a result of exposure to the powerful aura of the Endless. Trying to find a fishing spot. You killed that thing? You the fellow that Mommy's been taking care of, ain't ya? I heard you still lied up in bed all hurt. But you looks like you're better now, eh? Ryon, is you all right? Oh, I could have explored a bit more. But even if Ryu's other half is the Emperor, or the first Emperor, he's dead, right? I mean, it's been centuries. Not necessarily. If he's also one of the Endless, he would not die easily. And simply not passing, and certainly not simply by the passing of years. So where can we find him? Even if she knew, Ursula has been asleep ever since she finished eating. Doesn't that beat all? Yo, wasn't that what's his name's catchphrase in the previous game? The tiger dude. He said the line. That kid's turning out to be more trouble than I thought. Maybe more than he's worth. Cray, I don't think of Ryu as any trouble or anything like that. Ryu is very special, and we've just gotten caught up with him. That's all. I don't know how to explain it very well, but the reason I'm here with Ryu right now is because I want to be, that's all. Well, no matter what, we need to find out more about what's going on. And the only way to do that is to talk to Urshan some more. Let's go. She should be awake by now. I meant to talk to the other Urshan, but then I went in here. Urshan, wake up, please. Looks like she ain't getting up for nothing. Well, there's a way to wake her, but forcing a god awake is not the safest thing to do. Were she to wake up in a bad mood, the results could be unpleasant for us. She can be woken by the same way you freed her, simply traveling into her dreams and wake her from there. Do you want to try? Not now. Tell me when you're ready then. Now I kind of wish I explored the map a bit more fully, but that's what I did. Okay, so this is the design that was on the ground, because I was just like, did those birds just poop everywhere? There's still no response, huh? Okay. Okay. Urshan's Mind, round 2. Because the first time was so good, we have to do it again. Also, the layout's different. I can't believe Urshan's Mind is randomly generated. Gulper. No one's many spells, so doesn't have enough AP for that. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay. where it's like you want to give him AP so he can like cast spells and then you can learn them. Or he could just steal it. Ah, crap. Haven't seen the red screen in a while. Give herself a little temple now. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee hee. Oh, I see. Drat. I was just having a good dream and you had to show up. You humans have the worst manners. I'm sorry, Urshin. There's just something we wanted to ask you. Sigh. Let me guess. Oh, mighty goddess. Tell us what we should do. Am I right? That's always the way it is. That's always the way it is, isn't it? Can't figure it out for yourself, so come pester us. I'm sorry. What's up with this world anyway? I never heard of a world where they needed to summon gods in the first place. I mean, why can't you handle your problems on your own? Handle your own problems yourself? Why do you have to drag us all the way here to do it for you? I guess there is no use complaining about it. What's done is done. It's not that we don't know how you feel. It's just that we're kind of at a loss as to what to do, you know? I bet you are. I guess I would be too, what with two incomplete gods following you around. But understand, this is my understand this, my striped friend. What happens to you is tied up with what happens to your little friend Ryu there. Ryu is the missing half of the Emperor. He was meant to become one with the Emperor and use his power for the Empire's benefit. If the Empire manages to control a god, it'll mean another war. We can't let them have that kind of power. What will be, will be. Still, if part of the Emperor is in Ryu, that means that part of Ryu is in the Emperor. The two halves will meet. That is destiny. Cannot be changed. Sorry, that destiny cannot be changed. However, if Ryu is as strong as the Emperor, then If he's as strong as the Emperor, you mean he might be able to stop the Emperor from doing whatever, from doing what he wants? Something like that, little bird. But what do we have to do to make you stronger? Don't worry, there's a way. For that, though, I'll need to wake up. That means you have to get out of here. I can't wake up as long as you're in my dream. Go on, get out of here. Unless, of course, you want to stay in my dreams. This is so beautiful. She's like something out of a dream. Come to think of it, so am I. I'm better looking than you, and I got more muscles. Since she was trapped for so long, this is kind of letting herself go in her dreams. So is that also her name, Diaz? Because I noticed that name came up once too. Since this is a dream, we can pose like this as long as we want and not get tired. Oh, Diaz, you're so beautiful, like a goddess. This world revolves around Diaz. What, you say we all look alike, you say? That's because this is the kind of man Diaz likes. Urshin? No, that's Diaz. We're so happy to get, to be able to be given the chance to serve Diaz. Yeah, apparently. Well, it's probably like more like days. Yeah, we don't get to see her snake butt in this. What's the point? Barely. Enough AP for that shit. No? You didn't go to sleep this time. could have used a little more sleep, but I guess there's no work. There's work to be. I guess there's work to be done. Well then, shall we go? What did I just tell you? You're gonna need help if you want to get through with this or go through this. There's a shrine around here you use to summon the Alchemist, right? What? Oh yes, the Yorai shrine. Okay, Ryu, that's where we're going. You have to call the other dragons. Dragons were once gods, just like us. You could say we're distant cousins. We'll call them and ask them to help you out. Does this mean you'll help Ryu? Does that mean you'll help Ryu as well, Urshin? I suppose so. It's not like I've got anything better to do. By the way, you can keep calling me Urshin if you want, but my real name is Deus. Deus? Urshin was what the armor called me. See, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, I was wondering if, like, that's just a name that, yeah, that's just like, oh, I'll call you Urshin. I think it means master in the language of the Empire. Anyway, we need to be getting to the Yorai shrine. I don't have access to my full power in this body. I'll need you to protect me. The Yorai shrine is in the mountains to the west of here. Still no response. I'm lucky. You know the dragons you've already met, like the Wind Dragon and the Mud Dragon. They were all summoned here at the Yorai Shrine. I always thought of gods as being that watch over us. Let me just start again. I always thought of gods as beings that watch over the world, like Pongyong. If it's true that your other half is responsible for creating the Empire, maybe you're the god of war, Ryu. Deis. I like goddesses. No kidding. We have a house. We know that some fairies respond better to some orders than others. If you want fairies to like you, you gotta pick the right order for each one. have more hunting. Hey, hi, take a look around. Maybe we'll have what you want. Sure, we'll buy 2. Nice fairy shop background. I assume this is the same message still, right? Yeah. Though now I'm wondering if that house is going to be built because I need the people that plow, or that plow the land also build the houses. Oh, we'll save it for now. We'll see what happens. Well, we're gonna need at least 45 more levels if we're gonna be as strong as the Emperor. Urshan! Urshan? Where are you going? Why are you leaving Urshan behind? Oh, brother, you mean you can still move? It would appear so. This is the armor I was trapped in, see? Some of me, my power must have rubbed off on it, enabling it to move and talk by itself. I am saddened by the fact that you have left, Urshan. Oh yeah? I couldn't be happier to be out of there now. I couldn't be happier now that I'm out of there. Good riddance, I say. Urshan, Dace? Are you sure you want to just leave him? Don't you want to take him with us? Are you kidding? You want me to get back inside that tin can? Forget it. You can just stay where you are. You're a suit of armor. Start acting like one. Does this mean you no longer need Urshan? Huh? Well, I see. It would appear that was an inappropriate time to laugh. Nina, what should I do in order to act like a suit of armor? Well, let's see. Armor is meant to protect the person wearing it, right? If you ask me, that's what acting like armor means. For now, Urshan, I think you should wait in the village until we get back. No! Yeah, we need Urshan to help fight for us. Do punches in the back. Crawler. This bully sometimes uses air raid when fighting. Let's see. Urshan just like sends like a big huge punch all the way from like the village, just like woo! Fucking air raid, what the hell? ability is that? Nina's not tired? Understood. Urshan will return to the village. No consistency thing there. I wanted to talk to Urshan because it's important. Oh, there's Urshan. I step out outside. I'm like, damn it. Hey, Urshan, how you doing? Is it best if we wait here? Is it not, Urshan? Nope, not consistent. Sinchan. Let's go like all the way around just for that chest. Bro. This is such a long distance to travel just for one treasure chest. Can't believe. Goat? Fiend. It only has a vicious attack, but uses death against its enemies. Legis Trill. With luscious flowing hair, because everything has to have luscious flowing hair. Was the swallow item increases his speed, or was that a fishing item? Agility. just gotta keep pilfering, I guess. Mash shot. Weren't able to steal anything. Yay. We're just gonna go for it. Screw it. I don't feel like getting shot at too much. Just roll a little under, huh? I missed a path. Probably a way back. Yeah, I have to go. I wanted to go there. Dragon scale. Okay, so that's gonna increase defense in battle. Seems useful. Can't jump that low. Protobot. That feels like it's gonna be even more annoying. He does Fire Blast. That's not a good sign for me. We're taking damage. We're taking pretty bad damage. That was not nearly as much damage as I thought it was gonna be. Can I just walk this way? Okay. Just gotta go up if you want some dragon scales. I like the shy guy face they make when they get hit. Ah, because they changed the thingies did. The HP is gone. It has malfunction. The spot's aura has malfunction, making it dangerous. Suppose. Nice level up. Got a bent screw. Yay. Oh god. Really? Well, hopefully time stops in battle. Oh shit, I hit guard. Whoops. That could have been bad. Really? Yeah. There's a little shortcut there. There's a treasure right there. There's two treasures. No, I don't feel like doing it. Don't feel like doing it. It might be really great treasure, but I don't know. We made our way through. It's waiting for us here. So, this is where the Endless are summoned. It's permeated with a powerful aura. I can feel it. Countless gods, dragons. I bet we'll be able to speak to the dragon here. Don't worry, it's not too hard. Remember how you freed me from that armor? It's just like that. Alright, here we go. Close your eyes. Time to go in another mind, I guess. Ooh. What is this? I feel a presence. 'Tis like unto one of the Endless. Doth it mean the time hath come? Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Well, I mean, I guess I assume you've been enjoying the stream if you decided to drop a follow, so. I could have just hit diary. Time to get my hick accent ready again. Do you feel that? Like a tremor? Huh? I bet Mommy be in the field down there, like she always is. If ye be well enough to walk around, why ain't you working like everyone else? Everyone around here got they're in their keep, you know? Did you file that tremor a while ago? It be an omen. I know it's something bad's going to happen. If you got nothing else, you should try fishing, son. It's mighty relaxing. What was that rumbling back a while? Now what? What you want? Why don't you mind your own business? Take care of ourselves. Ah, Ryong. Is something amiss? The mountain over there starts smoking. Looks like it might be making ready to blow. Yeah, I think it might be ready to blow. Whenever that there mountain starts smoking, it means the god of the mountains be angry at some god. Yep. They say there's a god living in that side of that mountain, and if he gets angry, there'll be horrible disaster. At least that's what the stories say. Where are you going? I don't wish to meet this god. See, now I could go to the sanctum and see what's here. Folu about to smack a bitch, yeah. Just, I heard there's a god here. I think it's bullshit. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. We have no sacrifice, so we're going to go to Mount Yogi. Like the bear. Hang on to your picnic baskets, everyone. I got it. I guess there's always that opportunity, but it's not Christmas. Or not almost Christmas, so... Good old alternate battle music. Oops. Yeah, I learned Blitz. Gotta get all the items. Need me to heal a lot in this cave. Could eat that apple I got last Folu part. Awesome. A flower. Combat for attack. You never know, that could have been really dangerous. It is a flower, that's terrifying, right? I didn't like miss something here, right? Like I didn't like press the button. Hello Phil, welcome to the stream. Wow, Void. Fire makes them stronger, sounds good. Just what I want. I've been enjoying it a lot. I enjoyed Breath of Fire 3, so I'm not surprised. But yeah, no, the art is just gorgeous. Like, absolutely cannot get over. Just anytime we get like a new enemy or a new animation or a new character, it's just like, it's so good. It's so good. I wish there could be more. Could have more like this, but. The more I play this, the more Dragon Quarter is just sad. Okay, let's see how bad this is if I attack it. It was free. It was absolutely free. I don't think it was necessarily not, like... I don't think it was bad to be playing, especially like on call and everything. You've played worse games. Yeah, it definitely it sucks that, like, that was just it, right? Like, they didn't... Okay, you know, this was bad. Let's go to something... Let's go do something better, you know? I didn't even look at what Black Goo's entry was. We've gone from finding T-Rexes to just goo. Changes spells it uses to match the opponent's weakness. Okay. You're weak to getting hit, so... Thou art the one that claimeth to be a god? Me, god. Who you, tiny man? Thou art not a god. Thou art but a mere shadow, something that hath drunk of the dregs of the power of gods, and believe that doing so maketh you a god yourself. Thou hast been affected by our and the other's power. That is all. I like those sounds. Me not understand, puny man. Puny man talk funny. Does puny man think me stupid? Perhaps. Perhaps the world needeth not gods. What sayest thou? Puny man not making sense. Me not understand, puny man. Me kill, puny man. It's Marl. Okay, the other rocks. Maybe. That is a thought. Summon came with apples. Claude and Belwyn. Nice try. Doesn't seem that strong. That was more than the quake. That was like we got eaten by the earth. Gravity was just that strong. Okay, he's gonna summon more now. Okay, Lucky Strike is already whatever. Good. I keep wanting to talk to make sure I get rid of the top one because I don't want him healing like this his buddy, you know? Or his buddy to really heal the main guy. We'll get rid of that guy then. Alright, new guy. Okay, no, those are some wild, that's some wild variants. It'd be called Wild Swing, but, you know. Ah, 2 low rolls. Like, oh, we could just skip it. Pass. We're like, this one's a long one. If you decide to just skip it, we don't blame you. Now that I know Eraser can just deal with both of them, I can just do that. Remember when games? Yeah, for real. Oh. Kill him. How bad is this gonna be? That's not terrible. Counter? It's okay. No, I mean, like, I'm not here at the end, but This game is, like, visually absolutely gonna stick with me for, like, the rest of my life. Like, it just is. There's been a few games I've played that have been, like, really that good. In terms of their overall, aesthetic and whatnot. Like, this one, understandable. I have been told Octopath Traveler 2 is pretty fun, but I don't know how it really looks visually. Like, I haven't actually looked at it myself. Fair. Mostly just one of my coworkers was talking about it, so I was like, oh, I should give that a shot sometime. I just have to have time, which, you know, when am I going to do that? I'm clicking Umas. That's a lot of stuff. Super vitamin, holy crap. Okay, where can I get one of those? But, like, yeah, this Paranormal Sight is definitely another one that's also just visually just going to stick with me forever. Because that game also was just gorgeous. But very, very different ways, right? The Endless are summoned to this sphere to change the very balance of nature herself, flooding the world with energies both powerful and dangerous, and doth cause those beings easily influenced by it to think themselves as gods. What then do mortals thinketh? I don't know, do you have any heal spells? Actually, no, I'm fine, because... yeah, my AP's down, but it's fine. Dark Draught, that sounds tasty. And the other did not. Interesting. Well, that will definitely, but that doesn't really matter that much. 11 really good. That sounds really good. Do you just rages all this other stats effects until you next rest? Like, Jesus. I'm also surprised that the thing didn't end at that boss fight, but Folu sections are gonna be what they are. You good there, Toast? You got some fluke here. Haven't seen those in a while. Never figured out what those counting dues were doing. Ah, I see. Yeah. God damn it. I don't feel it. It is. It like Matos said, like when the 3D hits, right? It doesn't look out of place. Like it's it works in context of the game, which is good, right? Like when you do stuff like that, you want to consider the entire art style and everything. You don't want it to just look like you just shoved a 3D thing there, right? Ah, crap. Oh, I know, it's just... What, you? What did you do? What you do to the god of the mountain? Normal folks don't go around doing stuff like that. Who are ya? No, what are ya? Hey, we're just having a meeting of the dragons here. I thought you'd show up if we called to you here. You're the dragons that watched over this world, right? Indeed, young dragon. Thou hath already met us. I am. I like how the face changed for something like, I am Pungrion, the Wind Dragon. As you probably already know, I called you here so we could talk about Ryu here, the Yorai Dragon, he whose role is not yet set. As you know, Ryu is incomplete. I'd like you to share your power with him. If he is able to gain the powers of the ancient dragon, then maybe Ryu can become whole. I like this fucking, like, deep sea diver ass dragon here. Whilst we do not seek to see thee fail in thine endeavor, Deus, know this, thou who art without form of thy own, as thou art aware, the other half of the Yorai Dragon be the first emperor of the Fo Empire, Fo Lu. Garnhos, yeah. Already he hath awakened. Ryu shall become complete. By joining with Fo Lu shall he do so. This destiny he cannot escape. What do you mean he cannot escape it? We don't want him to join with his other half. That's why we called you, to help us prevent that from happening. Nah man, destiny's destiny. This might be a stupid question, but why do you want to prevent Ryu from meeting the Emperor? Is it really that bad? Listen, dear. Do you remember what the abbess in Czech told you about the pillars of light and all, right? Not Woodman, yeah. When they're gonna send him? When's he gonna be in the Mega Man 2 randomizer? Think about it for a second. Here we got Ryu, just born fresh out the gate. On the other hand, we've got Fo Lu, who built the Empire and has been alive for centuries. Whose light do you think is bigger, is stronger? You mean, if they merge, Ryu will be swallowed up by Fo Lu and disappear? Here's Deus. We who watcheth over this sphere must e'er strive to maintain a position of neutrality. It matters not which becometh a god, does it not? Yeah, but Pillars of Light are different, man. Pillars of Light are eternal. It matters a lot to me. Once it becomes a full god, I need Ryu to send me back to where I came from. thou wouldst use a god's power for thine own benefit? And how are the people in this world any different? They yank us from our worlds and make us into their gods. They make us work for their benefit. Are you trying to tell me I should stay like this, in this borrowed body forever? Sucks to be Ram. Hey, I want to talk to you. Not just anyone can pacify a mountain god. No, the god of the mountain. Who are you? What are you doing here? Mommy says you're a cousin that have been a guard in Kyoin. But I bet that ain't true now, is it? Now, don't be worrying your head over little things like that. We should be glad. We should just be glad that the mountains quiet down, right? You know, you must be tired. Go back home and rest a spell now, eh? Who do you think he is coming to my village like that? You stopped the mountain? Well, now that's pretty impressive. How'd you do that, Looks like the mountain's gone quiet again. Did you have something to do with it? Yeah, right? Like, he can fuck you up. Doesn't matter what kind of power you have in this town. He can fuck you up. If the mountain kept going on like it was, we could have been in a spot of trouble. Well, now that things settle down, I guess I should pick up my card. Yeah, probably should. Looks like the tremors stopped. I'm just glad nothing happened to the village. Again, just like details, like everything they just do, they just like, if they're going to set out to make something look like something, they just do. They just do. They don't half-ass it. What was that rumbling a while back? If you ain't got nothing to do, you should try fishing, son. It's mighty relaxed. That's the same thing familiar. Yeah, these people have nothing new to say. Okay, we'll go back home and sleep. Methinks it not be wise that we persist in this relationship. You know? Don't let what the landlords say bother you. All folks in the village are thankful for what you did, and so am I. No, I totally get it. It's just like we were all like gushing about it, like this entire. We were all gushing about it still, right? Anyways, I'm gonna take my stretch break now. I'm gonna aim for like a 6-hour stream today, so we're at the halfway-ish point. So don't go too far. More Breath of Fire 4 when I get back. Okay, everyone. I'm back. And we still got more Folu going. Okay, it looks like the snow's actually like hitting around. Like, part of it's just like wondering if it's just there's like a lot of wind, and there's still a lot of snow from the roof. So I'm just part of it's just like, is it just blowing from the roof? Is that what I'm seeing? But also just looking out the street, it doesn't look like it's piling up much. So, uh-oh, people are gone. You know that's never a good thing. He be this way, sire. Twould appear I must needs fight my way out. Nay, mayhaps I can still escape, unnoticed by yon soldiers. Really crawling the hole up. No. Well, he's not the farmer. He's like the guy who just owns everything, it looks like. Or owns the property. What is this? What matter is this village to me? Why dost I hesitate? My path is be clear. Defeat yon troops, and make mine way to Cheeto. And yet... So this is where you've been hiding him, eh? Hiding? We didn't know he was wanted. I told all the folks in the village to get anything that could be used as a weapon. We'll help you capture him. All right, Mommy? They just let her through. I'm just glad she just did it. Thou wouldst do such a thing? Thou wouldst protect me, hinder their attempts to encage me. Thou art taking a great risk. What whilst thy fellows think of thee? I'm glad they just let her do that. I knew as soon as I saw ye that there was something different about ye. And I thought, maybe if you hide out here with me, you might be able to live a normal life with me. I know it's silly, can't be, but I wish so hard it would. Forgive me, I never should have made you stay here. Mommy, what you be doing? Open the door. The other wall may be broken. You can crawl through it to get outside. Hurry. When you get outside to the shrine in the woods, be careful they don't see you. There be a road behind the shrine you can use. Go while you still can. Who'd have thunk that cracked wall come in handy like this, eh? Realize you probably fit through. Well, she's in trouble. Rip, mammy. There was only this woman inside. You were hiding Folu, weren't you? Did you live with him? Take her back to Astana. We may be able to use her in the Caronade. Ooh. Thou sayest thou shalt return to thine own world, Deus. Thou sayest this as thou knowest not our way. Once we have served our purpose, once our time as gods hath passed, we become as you see us now, dragons. And thus do we watch over the world, 'tis our fate, and thine. Fate? You keep using that word. Is it all you can talk about? Look, are you going to help us or not? In case you've forgotten, unlike you, neither I nor you are complete. I, for one, have no intention of turning into some ugly dragon and spending the rest of my days watching over this stupid planet. Like how there's the random blowing. Verily, thou art imperfect. It be both in power and nature to succor thee. However, the your dragon, Ryu, will meet with his other half, Folu. That destiny cannot be avoided. Before that destiny be fulfilled, seek thee our true selves, that thee might gain our power. Where can we find you all? Once before have we met in the barren sands. I regret any harm I may cause thee then. You live within and throughout the world. Seek us out, that thee may have our strength. When Ryu joins with his other half, mayhap our strength will be of use. Just tell me one thing. When you were all brought here, didn't any of you think about trying to get back home? One cannot swim against the river of fate, Deus. Come what may, with Ryu, we shall wash over this fate, the fate of this world. You are now able to draw from upon the wind dragon's power. You learned rainstorm. Fate, huh? They make it sound like they wanted to come here. Deus, why do you want to return to where you came from so strongly? Is it because you don't like it here? What about you, do you? Of course I want to get out of here. Think about it, little birdie. What would you do if you were suddenly pulled into some world you never heard of and asked to become their god? I think I'd do my best to help the people of that world. Oh, brother. Shh. Deus is not impressed. Anyway, our priorities now is to get Ryu strong enough so he has a chance against Folu. You gotta find the dragons to get them to help us. That's our... Oh, we recovered too. That's good. Let's go try getting the treasure now. And then, join back up with Urshan, because that's very important. Get over there. Oh my god, no. No, no. See? Glad they're just up there on that little island. Yeah, destroyed. Magic shard. Soul ring. Yeah, I had a feeling I had to kind of go just that way, cause like this one doesn't have like a thingy, right? Like, yeah, this thing won't let me get up there. Okay. 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 In case you need to concentrate. So I guess it has like limited use. So I have to wait for it to basically, it looks like I have to wait for it to recharge again or something like that, basically. Seeing death get cast, always a little spooky. It's just not wait. Oh, that's probably you have to like. It's probably a go to sleep. You can only use it once per rest. Because that seems to be a condition with some other stuff. So. We got that ability now. That did nothing. I should have just hit it. I should have just swung. Nina's just stopped sleeping now. She's just like, no, actually sleeping kind of sucks. I'm gonna stay awake forever. Not quite 3,000. Okay. Well. Oh, well, we might be back to. Someone is knocking on my head, Urshin. I had forgotten. Urshin is no longer inside me. Thank goodness you're awake. The Imperial Army is here. Well, shit. That's no good. How'd they track us down all the way over here? They told me this was the village where the secret of summoning the dragons was kept. I come all this way out here to see for myself. And what do I find? A deserted village. Our sources told us the Yorai dragon would be here. Well, let's hope someone stops us from showing up here. They must have come here looking for you. I wouldn't be surprised if they're after who was with him. As well, including you. I had the entire village evacuated a while ago. They're safe. Come on. We should get out of here before they find us. Apparently. It would appear we have a problem. Yo, Urshin solo mode, let's go! Yeah, for real. Hey, you there. Huh? Ha ha ha! It appears we have been discovered. Don't worry about me. You've got to get away. Run. If someone told you to escape, leaving them behind, what would you do? What would I do? Huh? What are you talking about? The heck are you anyway? Since Urshan is no longer here, I find myself at a loss. I'm unsure of what I should do. Huh? Who cares? Get him! Combat strength is low. Okay. Just punch it then. Hiya! Forgive me. If it weren't for me... I recommend grabbing onto me. I will help you escape. Well, I'll be... Isn't that the same person who was with the dragon? I knew he was here. All of you, after that armor. Should have brought your bee soldiers here. Do I have all my... I still have all my items here. Okay, we're good. We're set. Well, you certainly did a lot of damage to my troops, didn't you? Thought we'd just get the idle animation here. However, I'd be willing to forgive and forget if you tell me where I might find your friend, the dragon. It would be prudent not to tell you that information. That is what Urshan says. It doesn't really matter. Your friends can't have gotten too far. They're probably hiding around here somewhere. I could take you hostage and use you to draw them out. But I don't like the way you look. Like a trash can. You won't make a very good hostage. And since I can find the dragon myself, we won't be needing you anymore. Now, will we? Ta-ta. Yeah, I know it said that. I know it said that, but I was like, I know what it's supposed to say. Yeah, let's visit the fairies. It's a birth notice. Items available, new job available. Hopefully soon. Yeah, right? For real. Their ability just wasn't good for it, I guess. The more often you visit, the happier everyone is, you know? Whoops. I forgot how I do a detailed look at the fairies. Oh, there we go. So Dita is diligent, you're ordinary. Diligent. I'm diligent. Meet the dragons and borrow their power, huh? Sounds like that might take a while. That's worth a try, though, I suppose. I don't really look like this, you know? I need you to help me get my real, beautiful body back. You like our world, don't you, Ryu? I wonder what the other Ryu thinks about it. The dragons, gods. Why does everything have to be so confusing? See, this is just here. He doesn't understand what's going on. Totally not drunk, because it didn't allow him in the North American version, so... So who's ready to rescue Urshin? It's quiet. Too quiet. Be careful, it's a trap. Urshin. It was the Imperial Army. They came to the village. What? You mean, what happened to the people in the village? I was able to get them hiding before the soldiers came, but Urshin, he stayed behind to protect me. He used up almost all his power reserves. That's what he gets for trying to show off. Isn't there anything we could do to help him? Well, if I went back inside of him, that would give him enough energy to move around again. But there's no way you're getting me back in there. I've had enough of being trapped inside that tin can. Does it mean Urshin will die? Die? How could he die? He's just a piece of armor. He wasn't alive to begin with. How can you say that? How can you be so cold? Urshin is correct. Thank you, Urshin. Was that an appropriate time to laugh? the army's been here looking for us. It's probably a good idea if we hightail it out of here ourselves. Okay, yeah, let's pour one out. Can't do it, the lid's on, but definitely not pouring water on the floor. At least it'd only be water, but I'm doing that. I need to drink it. Even so, I'm worried about the villagers. You mean, you think the army might do something to them? We should probably go check on them in the morning. It can't hurt. And we can leave after that. Good morning. Everyone should be in the abandoned village in the mountains to the north. The army commander said they were looking specifically for the Yori dragon. Even if it means leaving the villagers behind, you should make sure they don't capture you. Just remember to be careful. You may be a dragon, but he's not whole. You cannot count on his power to save you, understand? Good luck. I'll stay here and wait for you to get back. I don't know, Ziggle. A lot of good RPGs do have characters who just die or vanish. It happens. I understand what Deus means when she says Urshan was nothing more than a pseudo-armor. Still, I don't think she's right. It looks like the Empire is going all out in their search for the dragon, and they don't care who gets in their way. I just hope nothing's happened to the villagers. Armor. I like it's just armor. Right, these losers. I can't believe you would mischaracterize Deus this way. Right in my chat. At the initiative. Uses chlorine, then rest, while its enemy's HP drops. I see. I just like those swipes. Trying real hard. Soul gem, that's good. Oh man. Who's ready for some skydive? Oh, they're not doing it. They're not doing it. They're not doing air raid. Too good for air raid. Is that the one that... Oh yeah, no, that's the one that recovers. Which is still good. I just haven't had a need for it yet, but it's still good. There it is. Now they are just picking on him. And we did get the combo! Woo! It's been a while since that happened. Already there? That was fast. At this rate, we should get to the abandoned village by tomorrow. I just hope the Empire hasn't found anyone yet. Nina, I know you might think this a little harsh, but you got to remember, Urshan was nothing more than a suit of armor to begin with. What does that mean, Cray? Does it mean that the Urshan we knew never existed? I can't believe that. I don't want to believe it. I'm sorry, what am I talking about? We've got people from the village to worry about. During the war, a lot of people died. There was no time to grieve. Looks like Nina's getting a little worked up. I guess I can't blame her. I kind of know how she feels, I guess. I wonder, where did the Urshan we knew go? Is it a different place from where we go when we die? I'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for an animated suit of armor, something that shouldn't even be alive. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end that it can be said to be beautiful. Ah, crap. Oh, what happened? You're you, aren't you? I am Ursula, the faux Imperial Army. Sorry. We know you are the Yori Dragon. You will come with us now. What happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us, huh? I swear, if you harmed even one of them, I'll... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Urshan. That tells me all I need to know about you. Please listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village that's where the people from Czech are hiding. Just let us go there to make sure they're alright, please. Tell the enemy about where this village is. Abandoned village. Ursula? I don't believe it. The Yori Dragon. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula, eh, little dragon? What are you doing here, Captain Rasso? Oh, what's with that tone in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon, as per orders. I've been told there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? Well, gee, let me think. I just asked them where I might find the dragon. You would use force against innocent women and children? What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing. You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing? How touching, princess. How compassionate. How caring. How dross. Who are you talking to me in such a way? Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once? Don't think you can talk down to me like that. Oh, look at that. Look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy, don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire. You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figured we could make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Come now, let's settle our score. I don't like losing. Yeah, what an asshole. The This monster is invulnerable as long as it has its shield. Well, this is Nia. Are we just rain destruction everywhere? Well, it's got a shield, so it's impervious. Not. They're probably dead anyway, this guy. I feel like everyone dies except Ryu here. He just destroys with his constant barrage. No experience. Oh wait, no, there it is. I don't know why I was thrown off there. He's out of control. Well, rip this abandoned village. And he's also standing there. What are you doing? Arrest them. Yeah, for real. Why you? Oh, this is like the first time we got like a new like face, like. Ryu, stop. Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. And for the first time, when looking at a dragon, I felt afraid. That's the only real face that we have outside the status screen, I think. Part 3 streams. Ah, okay. What are you still doing around here? Man, we didn't get to put away the hick voice. What of the woman? She let herself go and be arrested, so that you can get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. Get. If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. Y'all gotta leave. Go on, get. Got the ivory bangle. That's all I can do for you. There'd be an old shrine like a sanctum on the other side of the woods. I hear that if you go inside it, it leads to some town or something somewheres. I don't know for sure, but if you get through the forest, y'all should be able to get away. Oh, like I gotta go through this way? Yes, okay. Okay, no more protection from every status, I guess. Think you're here then. Hi? Perhaps it's because the influence of your, it appears to become fond of you. Prepare a sacrifice. Methinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cower mortals into proffering unto it that which would otherwise be unable to have. Hold. 'Twould seem to be the very beast that hath been changed by falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me? What dost thou in thine earnestness attempt to do? It looks painful. Hold. Now. wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? Twould appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river's current. Verily, a river. For it is not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself. See, I was like, as soon as he was following me around, I kind of had that thought, but I didn't want to say it outright. Yeah, questing of dragons. Exactly, Rattata. I want to push the Y button to like fly, but I'm not Nina right now. I can't do it. Cyclops. Its heavy club slows it down, but does it really need the club? Probably not. Some shark teeth you got there. Yeah, no, I should have, I should know, the club broke, well, club can't handle it. No, the club is for requesting shoes. What thing you do in clubs. This guy is tanking a lot more hits than I thought he would. Maybe I should just turn into a dragon and just deal with him. What is this? Do mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon. One whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very own, leaving its very essence only. In the power of the serpent. Give it a shot. Binga. Shoga. I don't know as much damage as that I was doing when I just hit him. he just can't hit with his club, man. He's not very accurate with his shots. That's a lot of damage. Oh, the end of my turn. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't a miss. It's it's my stats because they have to stay in dragon. You have to, there's a cost to it. Oh no, we're in Soma. Oh yeah, the every bangle heals me every turn too, so... Oh, right. I guess it doesn't work in dragon form. Yeah. That's correct. Who wants bacon? I'm gonna run out of AP this way, yeah. Gotta hide in the back row. Yeah, we're just floating out in space like that, huh? Dirty filter? Oh, okay. I have no clue where I'm going. Guess I'm going down here. Use disembowel. Yeah, you know, he knows not to mess with me. 'Tis quiet here, indeed. Almost unnaturally so. Hold. What is the sense of foreboding that assails me? Well, has the sacrifice been properly prepared? Yes, Lord Yuna. We can proceed at any time. Excellent. You may fire when ready, General Yom. Very well. Prepare the carronade. Target. The southern continent. The Soma forest. Firing on yourselves, huh? They got her there really quick. Carronade armed. Fire. What is this malefic presence? 'Tis a hex. The mortals would use this against us? A weapon so powerful that simply using it dost place them in jeopardy? Verily, their folly is greater than even I hast thought. Oh, that's not good. So we have her captured now because we destroyed her whole army. How is he? He's back to normal. He's sleeping for now. What are you planning to do with that dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire? Is that all you Imperial types can think about? I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. Is that so? I heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details. So, nothing's wrong with that. What about what your friend Rasso did, huh? Torturing innocent people? And the way he was chasing after Ryu and baiting him like that. It's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'd let the Empire get a hold of a dragon. Cray, I've been thinking about what happened. We all saw how Ryu lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he is not whole? I mean, maybe because of that he's, I don't know, unstable or something. So maybe if he were to meet with the other Ryu, the one in the Empire. Are you crazy? Are you saying we should just hand Ryu over to their Empire? No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire ourselves. We were told that it is Ryu's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? If that's true, why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? Well, I guess you got a point. Let's see what the Abbess has to say about this. There's just one thing. What are you going to do about her? I like that, how dramatic that was. It's not good. It's not good to tie up women. Right. Anyway, let's get back to check. Do you think Ryu can move, Nina? And don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl? My name is Ursula. Or like, my name is Ursula. Remember it. Okay, we're gonna set up camp. Something tells me that even if we don't do anything ourselves, Ryo will eventually meet his other half. I just want to be there when he does, to see what happens. We've been captured. Blast. I just feel bad for the people of Czech. Doesn't want to talk to us, I understand. This is complete. Your item is available. And area is increased. Your job is available at the inn. So now I have an inn whenever I want to go. Oh, okay, I got it, right. Do that for now. Oh, and I should build some houses. Want to stay at the end. Oh wait, no, this is the arm shop. Good weapons. Bamboo stick. I'm sure it will get good eventually. Plus 1 hit. So this is bad if I don't want fire, but if anything doesn't resist fire, we're really good. Okay. I'll get back to the map, and then we'll take our final stretch break for today's stream. And we'll go for another hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on how things generally shape up. But yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a bit. Don't go too far. We'll be back really soon. Okay, we're back. Gotta select the right scene. Actually, I'm just curious. Because you didn't actually need to look around here. I'm just curious. What's up? There's encounters here. What the fuck? I saw much such thing that shit healed. What the fuck? I don't want to explore here. Well, time to go back there to see what's her face. Hello? So, you tend to go to the Empire after all? Yes. I think that may be the reason why the reason Ryu did what he did is because he's not whole. Because he's divided. It makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control of his power. Then take your plan. I take your plan then. No, I take it your plan then is to journey to the Empire and find the other Ryu, the first Emperor, that is, in the hope that doing so will give Ryu control over his power. Is that it? First Emperor? Are you talking about the God Emperor, Folu? I hate to tell you this, but Folu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find anything of him, except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that Folu is like Ryu. They're both endless, both gods. I don't really know what you're talking about, and I'm not sure if I want to know. But you're asking me to help you get into the Empire, right? Yes. So you can find the other Ryu. I don't care why you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire. And that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life and his a little easier. I wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You're basically our prisoner. Is that so? I don't remember you capturing me. Care to try? At any rate, with your help, Ursula, it shouldn't be too hard to get to the Empire, right? I just realized something. You haven't yet told Diaz about what happened. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. You should go find her and wake her up. You can go into Diaz. Oh, she's in the party actually now. She uses guns, I see. Well, she didn't have a gun earlier, so it makes sense. Let's just see some of her stuff here. Okay, so she shoots stuff. That makes sense. I would have thought. Again, just this looks great. And, let's see her idle animation. She has one. Fixing her hair, or her hair tie, bone, knee. Oh, it's you. Wait just a minute, okay? There we go. I figured that if I'm going to go with you, it's easier this way. Don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything. I can't go around boring that girl's body forever anyways. There's not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what good's a god without a body, eh? It's up to you, Ryu. Well, let's get the show on the road then. You're probably gonna go to the Empire, right? You better get down from this mountain then. Don't worry about Rem. She's just sleeping, that's all. I must have worn her out. Come on, then let's go. Urshin, you've come back. Thank you. Oh, you're awake, huh? I decided to stick around with them for a little while longer. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind. Of course not, Urshin. What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Urshin. I'm just gladdened by your return. Yeah, just gonna have to work out after this. Gotta hit the exercise tapes. Alright, enough already. Listen to me. From now on, I want you to call me Deus, okay? Yes, Urshin. What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we're both using that name. You can have it, alright? Let's just see what's up. If there's anything else in this town that's, and the people are back, or if they're all, like, gone. Great and powerful your eye, dragon. If you're looking for the abbess, she is in her quarters. There's a little more I can do for you on your journey with the Endless. However, I may be able to impart upon some wisdom I have learned. It seems you have not yet met with the ancient dragons. You must meet with dragons and center. Okay, so she won't train us unless we've seen more dragons. Okay. The problem is, I don't know how we get back to Warrant. First thing we need to do when we get off the mountain is to get a hold of a Sandflyer so we can get to Hesperia. I'm so glad Diaz decided to return to Urshan. It's probably a good idea to meet with all the other dragons before we go in to see Folu. So says Urshan, I mean Diaz. The Empire. Don't worry, as long as you say you're going to the Empire, I won't go anywhere. No, that's not consistent. That's a different spot. Maybe? Well, I found a bent screw. Yo, what? Hell yeah! Woo! Can't wait to pull. I mean, that's basically it. I can't wait to get blue balled on my pull. There's giant growth attack. Ah, she got some good fire magic here. She just vanishes? It's like, okay, I'm out of here. No, but then you can convert it to whatever and get more tickets that aren't as SSR tickets. And you can get some trainer tickets, so you can trainee tickets, so you can pull fine motion again or something. I mean, there are ramen places nearby. Sorry, ramen places. Sure that can be arranged? Yeah, I could ram places with my car. Probably get in trouble. Probably get arrested. But I could. Yeah, I don't see a sign anywhere. Okay, bye, Nina. But yeah, I'm definitely just sitting here like, please give me, Super Creek. I could use a Super Creek. Because then my Rainbow Crystal, when I eventually get that. Absolute uncapper. And then I can become even more powerful. I'll basically be indistinguishable from the whales outside of not having a... Not having Kita-san. That's fair, but I mean, also at the same time, I mean, like, they're kind of really important, right? Like, the trainees are, like, the fun pulls, right? But the cards are the, hey, this is what gives you actual good numbers pull, you know? Like, they kind of need them. They're kind of good. How, like, strong can we make this? You only say that because you're gonna get another Air Shakur. A rocket punch? Hell yeah, Urshin. Mud pup. Why didn't Nina go to sleep? Why does Nina not go to sleep anymore? What's with her? Doesn't she want to recover? There we go. Okay, well, time to go down the river. Gotta collect coins and trade them in for frog coins. So it's meant to move the raft down the river. Every time you hit the bank, you lose a piece of the raft. Or a piece of the raft comes loose. After destroyed, you'll have to start over, so be careful. You get extra points by picking up bags, you see. Who the hell cares about bags? We don't want to ride this. Failed right at the end. I assume that's the end. This is a financial event. True. Oh. Well, I feel better. Ish. Yeah, that was only a third of the way. Rock reference. Exactly. Well, at least we're able to make it down the mountain. Right. Now all we have to worry about is figuring out how to get a sand flyer so we can get across the desert. That's right. My sand flyer was destroyed by the sand dragon, wasn't it? With all that's happened since then, I'd almost forgotten about that. Well, for now we should probably head for shade, or shide. We might be able to hire a sand flyer there. Do we still have our sand flyer parts? From like the very start of the game? Because that'd be funny. Tide is where all the merchants go with Sandflyers go. With a little luck, we should be able to get one there. We have to cross the desert to get to Hesperia. So, maybe we'll have a chance to beat the Sand Dragon. Diaz says that perhaps the reason the Sand Dragon destroyed Nina's Sandflyer was so the two of you might meet. The fastest way to get to the Empire is to use the Imperial Causeway. Well, yeah, we've done it before. The raft was kind of fun. Whoa, you look good. Someone's not working hard. You know what I was... Yeah, I saw that. Remember, each fairy has a different personality. Yeah. Something. She can't handle the truth. If I remember, the fairy dude is like... like here? No, this is where that person is. It's like down here. Right here, yeah. This is the place. Yeah, but I tried selecting it when I had like a clear plot of land and it still said I couldn't use it. So... which made me wonder if I had to, like, unlock it first. Hey, it's you. I heard a lot about you, you know? Everyone's talking about how hard you're working to help the village. So, I'd like to give you something in return. How about learning? How would you like to learn how to use fairy magic? Right, first I'll show you how to use peek, okay? You better learn it, because if you don't, I'm gonna be real upset. That's a big decrease in HP, holy shit. Be sure to keep helping all the other fairies. When there are more than 8 fairies in the village, come back and I'll teach you some more magic. Well, I'm sure it's supposed to pique your interest. sure it's peak. Yeah, of course. Is this wrong? See, the saw guy swing it 31,586 times every day. There, shoot the target. Wow, we did it. That's the only reason why I switched it back in. Relax, take it easy. Get you all nice and clean. Ow, 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 ow. I wonder if I ever get the hang of riding these wells. There's a whelk eating my fruit. Yeah, that's how he gets so strong. Huh? What do you ask? What am I doing here, you ask? Well, let us say that it is harder to take over the world than I thought. It's good for children to be playing around like that. Only problem is it makes more work for me. I'm keeping an eye out to make sure those Ludians don't try anything. I may not be as young as I once was, but I won't let anyone pass me. Where are you running it off to? Hey, don't step on my tail. I'm nowhere near your tail. That was a long, hard trip from Sinesta. That's in person. Chief Carey is off to India now. Must be busy being a chief. Why would the Empire want to stop someone from looking for their friend? Because they're evil! Ooh. Plot twist, no one saw that coming. Bro, why is the kid crying on the roof? What did you do? Does a kid do anything other than cry? Dragon? There's a dragon on the plains. There's a dragon in the plains. The grass dragon. Twin gods. Your eye dragon? I don't know all about that. Or what's all that's all about. But it means you're fighting a strong enemy, right? Gods, you say, your eye, dragon? You're on your own now. That's too big for us, I'm afraid. So you're getting good at making combo attacks. Good. I'll teach you super combo. That might actually have been bad to give it to her. That's like a physical. 10,000! Damn. Probably should have given that to Urshan or something. I can always move it. This It's not that high. Come on down from there. Don't be afraid. This poor kid. She's like 12. He has 12, I think. 11, never mind. I thought he had like a little bit more, but... So then it'd probably be best for like Cray. Well, clearly we need to see, Cray's mom. It's been a while. What, you come to me with the grass dragon? Yes, it's true he lives here, but not in any one place. If you want to find him, you should look for a shining bird to follow it. Just wander around till you find a shining bird, huh? Seems good. No, we don't want to be in Lydia. You want fish, right? Once again. This is Shide. Since we're right at the edge of the desert, some people call this the desert city. This and that, that. I want all of them. Wow, look at all this old shit. Damn it. Whew, sorry. Ain't no way to cross that desert, not without a sand flyer. It's hot, too hot. Look at me, I'm sweating so much I look like a waterfall. Yeah, I remember you. We get a lot of traders coming here in their sandflowers to sell stuff. You never know. We might be able to get a good price in Sinesta. Maybe we could find some customers in Chamba. I'm trying to look for... Oh, there's a guy just hiding in here. Of course, now that it's yours, I think that one looks better. Oh, that was the guy that traded the gem for me. Yeah. I'll make sure I go to the desert with my fishing supplies. Whoops. Makes us campfires in theory. Oh, this bridge was up before, wasn't it? Hey, you're back. Hello again, everyone. How are you? I imagine by now you've become experienced travelers, but I bet there are still some questions. You still have questions, don't you? I can answer them for you. What would you like to know about? Starship. Da 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 da. Congratulations! You are now able to use the spell Shift. Shift lets you travel instantaneously to any city, village, or place you've been to before. Press the select button while on the world map to use it. You go to any of the places highlighted with the red dot. Anything else you'd like to know? See? Talking to the tutorial guy pays off. Have you met with the ancient dragons, or with the dragons yet? If you meet them, they can give you their power, which you can use during combat. Although their powers are really useful in that they don't cost AP to use, you can't use them again until you've rested at an inn. Okay, specifically an inn. Be careful when you choose to use them. Anything else you like to know about? Well, if you have a... What is it? If we add turn the fairy place into inn, we can basically have that anywhere. So, good. Fairy. Turning into a dragon. The dragons which Ryu can transform into grow stronger as he grows. You get more hits from his breath attacks if you use them after combo attacks. Also, more mini games. No. The more you play the mini games, the stronger your dragon. Which mini games? The game points, huh? So that's why I do want points in that fucking raft minigame, huh? Looking for a sand flyer? Well, sure, we got them, but they're not cheap. We don't have enough money to buy one. You should ask one of the traveling merchants to let you ride on theirs. If you wait, one should be along soon enough. If you're gonna ask someone for a ride, you better do it fast. Once the flyer leaves, it's usually a long time before the next one comes. God, if this ends up being that stupid fucking frog-ass bullshit. Drat, the flyer's already leaving. It is a simple enough task to stop it. What are you doing? Or what are you going to do? Thieves! Hijackers! Whoa! Ursula, what the fuck? What do you think you are doing, eh? It would seem you have found a new line of work, yes? You go to the Empire and come back as robbers? Well, at least you're keeping busy, eh? Sorry, Marlock. We meant to ask if we could have a ride, and, sorry, Mr. Marlock. We need to get back to Hesperia, and we're looking for a sand flyer to take us there. But we have the shift ability. We don't need that. If all you want is a sand flyer, there are ways to get them without attacking people, you know? If you go to Shides, they sell them here, so. Shrink. Well, we don't have that kind of money. I see. I have heard that money is the root of all evil, but in your case, the opposite seems to be true. Please, Marlock, we need your help again. We've got to have a sand flyer. We'll do anything you want, any job you want. Oh no. What do you think I am, a charity service? I'm a busy Manilo, yes? I do not have the time to be giving you a ride whenever you are needing one. Still, I would not want someone that I know to become a thief. It would be bad for my reputation, no? So I will help you buy a sand flyer. Oh, that? Here, this. You got bond. What? You mean it, Mr. Marlock? Thank you. You know why the great Marlock loans them the money they needed? Huh? It's because I see them doing great things. They have a destiny ahead of them, and I intend to be there to collect when they realize it. Yeah, of course, nothing comes free. I don't believe it. Who would have thought that greedy old traitor would do something like that? I know what you mean. So, now that we've got the money, let's use it. Okay. How to do that? What? You want to buy a sand flyer? Huh? This bond. 1, 4, 6. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. Thanks for waiting. Here's your very own sand flyer. Before I can let you take it out, though, I need you to read the operating instructions. Safety regulations, you understand. Yeah, right? Like, Cray I could kind of understand, because his town doesn't seem like it's like, his town seems pretty nomadic, right? Well, not nomadic, but like, they don't seem to be like trying to generate wealth over there. But the Kingdom of India looks like they have some money. Really, man, I was gonna be. Use the right left button to control the hidden sand flyer. Press X to circle button to accelerate. If you continue to accelerate for as long, you will continue to accelerate for as long as you push the button. X the brake. The brake will begin. Will begin to work as soon as the button is pressed. You can jump by driving over sand dunes in the desert. Try moving the directional buttons in a circle while jumping. You'll get the hang of it soon enough once you try it out. If you forget or have any questions, come back anytime. Have a safe trip. Look at this drift, man. That was fun. You know, 1,000 points. Time to just do this a billion times to farm for points. Huh? How most civilians have left after gateway stopped working? I don't know who broke the gateway, but thanks to them, none of us can get home. I don't know who you are, but you can't use the causeway. Some people caused some trouble here a while back. And they did something to cut the gateway and cause it to shut down. Yeah, for real, who would do that? What? You mean it was you who snuck into the causeway and started the big fight there? You didn't stop to think about what effect it might have on the gateway device, did you? I don't know what to say. Huh? Who's there? Hey, is this your sand flyer? Really? Look, I need to get this chick. Think you could take me? I need to get to Hesperia, but the causeway's not working, right? I hear there's a big lake or something near Schick that goes all the way to the western continent. So, I figure if I can get to Schick, I should be able to get to Hesperia one way or another. So what do you say? Will you take me there? Sure. Really? Thanks a lot. Let's just go outside of town. Yeah, so we can go all the way back here. I don't remember where Rolf is. I think it was on the way to whatever it was. Okay. Oh my goddamn mind here. 0 points. Hell yeah, we're so good. Thanks a lot for your help. I can walk the rest of the way from here. Thanks again. Oops, I almost forgot. Here, it's not much, but let me give you this as a thank you. By the way, a friend of mine named Stole's around here somewhere. If you see him, tell him I say hi. Alright? See you around. Should be getting on to Schick to see if we can find some way to get to Levin. It sounds like we should try to find some dragons first. That's simple. All we need is a ship, right? I say I'll take the long way around. Still, I don't care how we get back as long as we do. Ursula says she hopes we can find a way to get to the west from Schick. I've never seen any ocean without any mud. That's pretty stupid of us. Without that gate, it's going to take us a longer time to get to Hesperia. Dia says she hopes to be able to find a way to get to the west from Schick. It looks like the causeway has been shut down since the last time we were here, when we had that fight with Captain Rosso. I'll give you credit for your bravery in sneaking into enemy territory, but I think you went a little too far in destroying the gate. Are going to get into another fight? I think you forgot a word there, Sias. Did I misread it? But I feel like I just didn't see the word there. What's up? Maybe that shows up on the houses we build. The activity we do. The longer the green line, the more activity there is. Okay. Buy from you soon. Just need a little bit more. Okay, let's see this shift. Well, I can't go to. Wait. Wait, I have to... Really? Yeah, Leo, exactly. Yeah, that makes sense. I just assumed it would be just, they would just, you know, prevent you from doing it. I am Ni Ryong, from the bottom of the sea of mud. I watcheth over the world. I heareth the earth speak in her dreams, and I doth guide boundaries of the land. Tell me, dragon, tell me, young your-eye dragon, thou doth needeth my strength? Very well. Let us stand witness to the fate of the world together. Now able to draw upon the mud dragon's power. Earn mud flow. Another waits your coming. In a land called Shik, surrounded by trees, if thou seekest the dragon, seek ye there. Yeah, this is the trap town, so... Do we have another place that was... Fair enough. No, this is where I just was. Lol. I'm a dumbass. There's the dam, and then this is the place. Karak. Time to fight some really easy monsters. Now, how goes it? Have you learned more magic? See, that's most interesting. You are even better than I had hoped for. Very well, I'll teach you Eddie. Didn't I do that? I thought I got a 21. Plateau? Yeah, rocks. 15 hits. I think I'm at 12. Chumba. How's everyone here? Hey, long time no see. We're almost finished here. Pretty soon the Hex will be gone. Does that mean the war will finally be over? Just you wait and see. We'll have this place cleaned up any day now. It'll look just like Sinesta. So war starts. They'll give us a call. Let's be look at Sinesta quickly. Glad there's a square just over there. Just want to check something with the lady that was here. We never got to find out about that one weird cloaked person. That's just so bizarre because, like, they show up in the town, so you think they're going to be important. Soon repair this. Okay. Ah, okay. See, I was wondering, but I'm also just like, but doesn't really make sense or anything. Cecilia gave me a special present. It's my very own treasure, but I'll trade it to you if you want. Glad I just happened to talk to her. Recently yet, if there's something I can do, I wish I could help you, but they can't leave children unattended. Not a guard. Already learned this yet. So I'm more open heart to us. Those important things. Just know how to ward. I forgot that was the condition. Which I somehow haven't heard. That might be just an ability that they'll just like a blue magic kind of ability. So there's another master I need to find first. Is that a tin ball you have there? Wow. Copper ball. Right. I did steal out what I gave you. I found it honest. I did not realize there was a guy here. I was just like, why am I trading with my ship? Hey, finders keepers, eh? Someone leaves the sandflower lying around like this, they got no rights to complain if we salvage it for parts. This is a starting town. Don't want me to be here. Actually, let me just quickly check something. Okay, we don't actually have the parts anymore. Huh? I guess it just that is the directions that it shows. That's why it's like that. But I literally cannot do anything here. So make sure we hit everything. So down here. Here. I need to find a shining bird in the desert. Just out of curiosity, I'm just like, what other places do we have? And this is the other place that yeah. Oh no, I didn't hit this fishing spot, oh well. Okay, let's find a golden bird. Have to fight a bunch of nuts. No, it's just the pants. I'm lucky. I'm gonna evade all these. No. We don't really have much of a hint to go on other than golden bird. Sure, that's all the pockets, right? That's not a golden bird, that's just a regular ass bird. It was like golden or shining bird, one of the two, but like regardless, I feel like I would know if I see it. These birds aren't it. Yeah, I mean, I always carry like a billion potions in my, This is overkill, but I want to see it. How are you this fast? I just got a hint for another dragon. And a shining bird. Well, you know, it's actually kind of good on back here, because I can finally get Ryu to level 36. As he should be. There's no way that's the right bird. But it's a camp. Sickle, please. Please. So this is a shining bird. So I'm gonna try to find this bird. That'll be the last thing I do for the day, I think, but it's nice that the dragons give us hint for dragons, I think. They did say there was one in the Shik region, so at the very least I'll be able to look for one there. bro. You're fast enough. Ah, good to know. So I just need more levels. Okay, I hit the edge of the map. This is gonna be annoying. Oh. Looks like I might not need that hint test. The bird's getting away from me really fast. Holy shit. I wonder if that was the spot I needed to like hit it or something, but regardless, I'm gonna follow this bird for a bit. It's not doing alright. Okay, Nina outspeeds them, so just have Nina attack first and we're good. Level 36, huh? Yeah, but it's still only 200 a pop. I am Choryong. From the boundless plains, I watch it o'er this world. I knoweth the cycle of the seasons and the rhythm of the earth, and I counteth every drop of rain as it falleth. Tell me, young Yorai dragon, dost thou needeth my strength? Please help me. Who says no? Let us stand witness to the fate of the world together. Healing wind. Ah, nice. That sounds like it'd be useful. Winds are coming far north of here to the place knows not the rain, the touch of rain or water. It's right there. Fair enough. Here. Gonna rest at the inn, and then we're gonna go north to Shek, because there's gonna be a dragon there. So we'll do that. We'll do that next, and we'll explore a bit. Next time. I'll be streaming it tomorrow. I'm so stressed I could. Damn. This is an inn, not a shop. That's why he's in the other room and talks about having trouble to take over the world, huh? Want to save? Yes, I do. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back tomorrow. I might have a late start tomorrow. I have a dentist appointment midday. And depending on, like, I'm not taking time off work. So, specifically for it. But if it takes a while, I have to do it in the hours. So, you know. If I end up being held up at my dentist appointment, it means I'll be at work longer, and like I might not start till like 5 o'clock or something like that. But we'll see what happens when it happens, and yeah. Thank you all for joining me. That's it for the day. I'll see you guys next time, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your night. Hopefully where you are doesn't get as much snow as we do, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.